for some early morning zombie smash. Welcome in. That's time for this early morning Monday zombie smash thing. We're gonna be continuing trying to get into the scrapyard. I'm assuming you guys can hear me. I'm talking quieter, trying not to be too loud. Let's get started. Alright. You're right back out there, and I should probably grab water. That's gonna be critical to our success. That's rotten. Put that in there. Separate crowbar. Knife. Nails. Fine. Oh, this needs to be on me. I'll outsmart you. Alright, let's go. Almost hit that bunny, but somehow avoided it. I barely saw it. So we're fighting to get in the scrapyard so that we can work on our welding. Oh, jeez. May as well get them out of here. One thing I am watching is my gas tank kind of slowly going down, though. So, I mean, if we get down to like quarter tank. We may have to just go get gas, but I'm hoping that this isn't going to take too many more runs. We'll see. Nothing's ever as easy as we want it to be, right? Let's try leaving the truck there. There's one right there. She's very unobservant, though. I hate these like little vine sections of the wall here. They hide in that sometimes. That's annoying. But it's looking emptier. It's like they've got pulled out of there by Jerry's. There's a gunshot event, I think. Alright, let's back to this. It's a little dark, so I'm trying to be a little... Okay, let's move this way. I'm gonna slowly kind of start coming out of there. It kind of works out. Maybe I should just take him over here. Take advantage of this. This should be okay. I actually don't like this one that's getting away over here. I don't want him to get away. It's right there. So you might just backtrack. I don't want that. Sad, I'm gonna chase him down. Oh. I feel like we might want to sit down for a second. Just one last fast one coming. We're not that deserted. It's fine. Thought we'd be more. Okay, I can't aim. Ah, crap. Just out of range. Okay. That one's an idiot. Well, come on here, guys. Fence zombies being fence zombies. They're starting to really look way more thinned out now, though. That's a positive sign. Skill issue. Wow, 4 hits. Oh, that. Almost in. It's a nice looking. Well, the background is cracked. Might be a bit trick too, but I think I'm concentrating on that cargo van. Yeah. I'm gonna clear these guys because they're close enough to be a problem. So one is feisty. That zombie time. Hopefully they're not too bad. Run, bunny. Get Mr. Plaid over here. You. Rude. Rude of you to not just die. Oh yeah, now we're getting really thin in here. What the hell? Where'd they all go? There were so many more. The gunshot must have really pulled them out. Something. Not complaining. Oh fuck. You somehow still... You just ruined... What did you just ruin? That little bush? Seriously? Oh. I'm so patching my clothing. The nice hunting camo jacket, of course. Why I'm not allowed to have any nice clothing, I fucking swear. Oh, goody. Actually, that might work out. Just to kind of get him to come out here. Don't necessarily want that one, but it is what it is. She's just got the hat. I guess we'll give her some forgiveness. Come here, ma'am. Ma'am. Yeah. There you go. Why don't I have my vest on? That's how that scratch even happened. My bulletproof vest isn't on. Have I not had it on this entire time? Did they accidentally put it in the back of the truck? Let me go double check. I have all my other armor on, and I don't know that. It's weird to say usually because it's all like... I shift click it. And because it's all right next to one another. When it's sorted by category. Because of armor, and then you just put it all on and take it all off. But I didn't even been taking it off when they go to bed because I've been sleeping in that. I must have somehow forgot it on this whole trip. I mean, the amount of times I actually have taken zombie injuries to the chest have been minimal, but I am a lot of the times wearing a bulletproof vest, and that might be why, so... I don't know. It's unfortunate that that fucking bookish scratch the chest, though. I hate this shit. Hold on a minute. dog stuff. Oh, Holly. Hey. Wasn't expecting to see you. Oh, she's just got a scratch on the chest from a stupid bush, but somehow I'm not wearing my bulletproof vest. I have all my other armor on, but I don't have that on, so hopefully it's just back in the cabinet at home, but whatever. She's fine otherwise. Just a bush scratch, not a zombie scratch, so it's fine. Ruined another jacket, though. It's a nice jacket, but whatever. Apparently not allowed to have nice clothing on this run, it seems. Or it's just he telling me I really need to put that reinforcement on. It might have to be the thing I do when I get home. It's actually finally reinforce some clothing. Because I've been doing it on my CDDA run, and I haven't had anything rip since I did it. It doesn't offer a whole lot of protection. Like, it's literally like 1% more protection as far as like zombies are concerned, but it seems to be preventing the ripping of my clothing, so with the stupid bushes, so I think I might do it. Anyways. Yeah, but if that's the thing. If it has the patch on it, and it doesn't get ripped, it has its normal protection. But if it does get ripped and you put a patch on it, then it literally has like a 1% protection on that hole. Because of just the patch, so... yeah, I think patching it before it all keeps ripping is... Because I can't avoid bushes. They're more of a threat to me than zombies at this point, it seems. I mean, I think the scratches only happen if the clothing rips, so if the clothing doesn't rip, I think it stops the injuries. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, a scratch without the clothing ripping. Maybe. I don't know, though. No. I definitely got a hole this time. I'm vaguely remembering. That's not a good one, but I could put that on. That might save the vest for now. It's unfortunately not a good shirt. I mean, it's actually worse than the denim shirt I have underneath that would have replaced. But I'm gonna grab this since I'm here and I have the space for it now. Oh, what the fuck? I'll take the boots. I thought there was a jacket in there. Just military shirts, though. And they're not that good. Not even as good as the denim shirt, so. As far as protection is concerned, anyways. But the vest will at least cover up the hole I have on my chest for the moment. It's just a hunting vest. It's not like a bulletproof vest, but it has 20 scratch resistance as opposed to the no scratch resistance I have on my chest because of the hole in my shirt jacket right now, so let's go with it. Better than nothing. There's this stupid bush right here. There are a lot of wrecks in here. There might actually be more wrecks in here than I have propane. I think I made the right choice as far as which place to go do this. I think the Riverside Yard would have been possibly as much or even more work, but there would be less wrecks because I've been there before. I know what that place has to offer. The Muldra Crossing, I think, might have actually been the same situation. Where's this? Ended up not actually being that bad. It wasn't easy. It wasn't hard either. There's less. I think we've only. Killed 400 or 500 zombies over here so far. This arguably right now, though, is the more dangerous part as we clear the yard, because we have to sift through all the trees and the wrecks and there's one right there. They hide behind shit and stuff. Yeah, we're about there. I mean, we're inside now. It's just kind of wrap up clearing. 3 days is about what it's taken. Yeah. I mean, we're not officially done yet, but I'm going to kill all the zombies in here for safety before I start breaking anything down. I don't want them creeping up on me while I'm trying to break down wrecks. I'm gonna go get that one before it wanders away too far. This is probably just gonna patrol the fence and then end up back in here anyways. Damn it. And a pup attack. Yeah. Custard likes to do that too. Just come up from behind and jump on your head. He loves that one. Not my favorite, but he loves it. Because it's his mom, too. Oh. Fence zombie. Fence zombies. Fence zombies. Fence zombies doing fancy things. Still an untold number of fence zombies circling the perimeter. We have to occasionally deal with. I thought you were on the inside for some reason. Huh, that works out. I guess this was the scrap keeper's house. I don't know what a scrap yard worker's job title actually is. You know what? You can have the fruit jam. That's your reward for getting in here, Latonia. You know, thing of fruit jam. Cram it down your throat. Yeah, pups can do that. Pups can do that. There's a small ass fucking room. Jesus. There's a rifle in there. Grab this zombie over here real quick. I figured these cleanup zombies was a decent time to maybe just use the crowbar a bit. Since I'm not, like, fighting hordes of them, it's pretty much just, like, one or two, maybe three at a time. And you see that one over there. I think start going through some of these cars. Or why not? It's actually stuff we don't need, but we'll take. I'm gonna leave the taxi key there. More weapons that I don't need now. We've gotten in here. We ended up having more than the weapons we really needed, honestly. I didn't even bust all the wrenches. I think I still have 2 more in the truck. I did break 1 more on my belt, but I think I over-worried that a bit. I always tend to. I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared, my guess, is the way I roll my survival gaming. I don't do that in life at all, and I'm generally flying by the seat of my pants because I never have any real ability to prepare for anything, but in my games anyways. I'm probably okay to do that. I mean, you've got a fence all the way around the property. I'm gonna kill most of what's left of the zombies here today. I'm being loud now, I'm sorry. I was trying to be quieter with my talking, and I upped the volume of my voice. I started having someone to actually talk to. My bad. Yeah. We've used a fair amount of gas driving back and forth. So it'll be good to stop doing that. That house served its purpose. That's why I didn't really want to go too into... I think that's another reason why I'm talking so loud, because there's a storm brewing in the game, so it's making a lot of noise that makes me think I have to talk louder. That's why I didn't want to put too much effort into the defense of that house, because I didn't think we'd be there very long. Didn't want to be there very long anyways. Like, I only really want to... We're only going to sleep here for 2 or 3 nights. Yeah, she's... been like this, actually, all night. Every single time I moved around and went to the bathroom, she meowed at me. Just being a little extra needy, I guess. You gonna do it? Okay. Yeah, she is. I'm gonna get a shot of her butt as she walks away. You leaving? Should I move all of this stuff? Oh, we're leaving. Okay. She can't make up her mind. She's a very spazzy cat. We'll see how she feels. She's gonna go try and see if she can get pets from a sleeping mom. We'll see how long that goes for her. I hate that light. Oh my god. This camera has like 2 light settings, but one of them is just absolutely atrocious. One of them's like a softer light, one of them's just like an oh my god, let me blind you light. Like that. It's very hard on the eyes. I would compare it to more of like a almost like old school fluorescent kind of light, but like really bright. Like office kind of fluorescence color lighting, but then like fucking right in your face bright tone of it. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. this other one that's more like a soft, I think, more natural tone lighting or something like that, and that one doesn't bother my eyes at all, and I'm like, that's fine. The other one's terrible. There's 3 of them. Okay, so this one's really soft. That one is fucking terrible. Hate it. Yeah, I have all the lights off right now. She's sleeping. Trying to sleep anyways. I was too. My back kind of decided I wasn't allowed to sleep anymore. And I just kind of woke up and I'm like, I played my CDDA run for a little bit and realized I was awake enough. I'm like, may as well just start streaming. Get it done. I do like Latonia's journey. I'm having fun with it, and I'd like to see this potential. I kind of feel like this might finally be the run where we get to go explore some of those deeper end game things, but I also don't want to get that hope too set and then get bit and lose it all, so. But I feel like we're getting very solid in the things we're getting done, and I think I may have even crossed the precipice. I don't know about... I think I had a run that went almost 3 months off stream, but I didn't get nearly as much done because I was still trying to figure out some stuff from Build 42 and stuff, I guess. I don't know. But I think we've gotten a lot more done, even in the, like, shorter amount of time maybe she's been alive, and... There may be some things that are janky in the game that need to be fixed, but I really hope that that never stops being a feature. Because it's one of the... There's some things in games that are just so silly, they really make the game the game. And like, I just feel like Zomboid wouldn't be Zomboid without zombies just randomly doing stupid shit. Just like Dwarf Fortress wouldn't be Dwarf Fortress if the dwarves didn't decide to just fuck off and go do something random every now and again, you know? It's just this silly things in games sometimes that they might be like little hitches and whatever, but it's like, don't ever stop being you. And that right there. The zombie just being like, I'm gonna go over the fence now. It looked right at me. Dove over the fence. It was just like, oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's those moments that are fun for me, sorry. I had to enjoy that a little bit. Oh. They're still keeping up with those really hyper-observant zombies here, I see. Because he's definitely on point. Yeah. Hyper spotter observationalists here. They recognize all of everything. Holy crap. Just check in here real quick. Another crowbar. And more wrenches. Now I'm finding all of the weapons, even though I don't need them now. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna leave the flashlight. It's like the game's telling me it wants me to train long blunt next after we finish up short blunt. It's given me like 2 crowbars just while we've been here. So like, yeah, so your next weapon category is yeah, they're not super smart here. Well, I might actually go grab the truck and bring it over here. I think we're just about... I'm sure there's still a zom or two walking around the fence, but I'm not gonna walk around the entire perimeter of the fence, especially behind the property. It looked pretty tree back there, and that just seems kind of stupid. We'll just... If they wander in, they wander in. We'll deal with it. But I think for the most part, we seem to have a... They can crawl under the cars. It wouldn't stop them. I mean, you're not wrong. I also don't want to, like, let my guard down too much just because they're so hyper observant. How close you think I'm gonna get? What? I even walked past this one and he just kind of stood there and let me go. Might as well finish him off. Alright. Don't want to drive too fast over bodies. It's never a smart idea in this game. You ruined my train of thought, bot. Fuck. Oh, I was just gonna say, I was watching... Watched somebody play this on YouTube. I wasn't watching. It was in the background of things. But they literally wrecked, I don't know, 3 cars probably, flipping them over zombies. They're dead on the road, driving incredibly fast over them, and then complained every single time about, like, what the fuck is going on. I'm like, have you considered driving slower? Honestly, one of my biggest complaints about some people when they play survival games is it's like they want it to be like other games. And so they want some sort of like fast progression. And that has unfortunately turned some good games into bad games because devs follow that because they want to appeal to more people and shit like that. This game, I have to respect the devs in like they almost seem to make attempts to try and make it even harder for you to not be able to rush it. So I have to at least respect that about this game. They seem to not bend to that curve. I would even argue that TLD devs have bent to that curve a little bit. Like, so they didn't used to, but they kind of did with adding all of the story content and extra little side quests and shit like that when it used to just be a pure survival game, and now it's got quests and shit. Kind of just... You know, they've... I can't blame a company for wanting to grow. But it just kind of sucks when a company starts to let go of things they used to value in order to do that, I guess. And I mean, it's a world where you gotta pay the bills. It is what it is, but... You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of block the entrance, I'm gonna block the window to that room. So when I sleep in there, I don't think a zombie can fall through that window. Oh, that's an actual, like, solid tree right there. That's why I couldn't go through it. It's like, yeah, they still come in here, but they can't get in here while I was sleeping here. I can shut that door, and at least I have. Might also get me killed if they were to, like, be swarmed in here, but I don't think that's gonna happen at this point. So. Like, I'm not even seeing any out there, like, patrolling the fence. So. I think we've hit... I think that Jerry gunshot actually, like, pulled a good amount of them that way. That happened right before we ended the other day. And, I don't know. I think we're gonna be alright. Now it's just a matter of grinding this out. Out of the way. Oh. There's something I need to go do, though. And I better do it now. Or... I could very potentially leave it behind, and that would be good. Yeah. Left my trailer over there at that house. I just didn't want to... I wanted to be able to maneuver the truck easier if... Nothing happened. Yeah, I wanted to be able to maneuver the trailer in case there were zombies and shit. Move the truck. And so... Holy shit. Told you don't pick up too much speed. Fucking crap. Yeah, so... I just decided to leave the trailer unhitched over there until... And now the bed of the truck's actually getting full. I kind of need it. I actually need it. Plus, the zombies are more or less gone. Let's grab the trailer. I don't think we're going to be sleeping here anymore either, so... That's why I'm like, if I don't grab it now, I might do this whole welding thing and then drive away and forget my trailer's here. And that wouldn't be optimal either, I don't think. Yeah. He's like, yeah, that does seem like a thing you might do. Yeah, it definitely does seem like a thing I might do. It's almost a fucking certainty. If I had to grab it right now, I'd leave it behind. And then, like, some X amount of time would go by. And I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go do this mission. We'll take the trailer and we're gonna go loot this place. And I'd be like, where's my trailer? Run around the entire property. You'll be like, where the fuck did I leave my trailer? Did it despawn? No, you fucking idiot. You left it back there by that house. Drove away. Oh my god. These rabbits have a death wish. I can't, I barely saw it in the mix of all the zombie bodies. I'm sorry. I try my best not to unnecessarily kill the animals in this game, but they clearly wanted to die or something. Oh no, not you. No, 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 get away from the bush. Why did I stop by the bush of death? That was stupid. Those bunnies, they did not want to. I mean, I went around them a bunch of times, and they kept just running back and forth in the dead bodies. It isn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm just sorting the loot out a little bit. Putting weapons and stuff back here, and all the other loot in the bed of the truck for now, just so I have a little bit of organization when I get home. Okay. I think I'm gonna detach this here, because it's gonna be really hard to get this truck up against that window with the trailer attached. And we might be leaving in this cargo van anyways, so. Came in a little too hard. Yeah. Tis what it is. I am going to take whatever full metal pieces I can, ideally. Possibly metal bars and pipes, too. Battery's still gonna charge. It even has a key. And a little bit of gas. It fired right up. $140. Welcome to the new cargo van. Smart Cut Taylor. Yep. That's definitely our new vehicle. 100% our new vehicle. And I need water. And look at this. There we go. I was going to go inside and get it, but that was there, so... Fine. Perfect. Yep. Now we just, must see, maybe we break down a few wrecks before we go to bed. I haven't seen a zombie in a bit. We should be fine. Should... Yes. I'm not even gonna. Let's just grab that one. And then these. And then wear that. Put my helmet in there. Okay, let's do a little bit. Finally. Been a little bit to get here, but... Took 5 wrecks to get the first level. I'll have to keep track of that and see what happens on my next run. Now we can repair the hoods. But we're gonna use up all of the propane I have while we're here. Before I leave. That's my plan. Oh. You know what? I forgot one thing in order to do that. I forgot the books. So we can grind out one more level. And then we're gonna need to go. There's no point in wasting these wrecks without the books. But we've cleared the place, so coming back should be a hell of a lot easier. And there's no way we were going to completely break down all of these wrecks in one run anyways. So we got the... That is, yeah, I think probably the most realistic idea, honestly. I don't think there's any point in dragging it back with us. That's actually not a bad idea, Ollie. I'm kind of glad you said that, because I probably would have dragged it back with me, but it's actually probably not a terrible idea. Because I'm not going to do welding at home for a long time. I'm probably going to just use up all this propane here. We'll have to find more propane before we do welding at home. Okay, so we've refilled the torches twice. What does that leave this? See that? Yeah. That propane tank was 2/3 full at least, and we refilled our 3 propane torches twice, and it's empty. So that propane's really not going to go that far. And we already almost got half of the second level. So we'll do a little bit of breaking down in the morning, and probably more or less get the fuck out of here. And consider it a successful mission. More or less. What are you doing? Okay, she was very indecisive there for a minute. Thing I don't know. I think propane tanks disappeared in build 41 because there wasn't a way to refill them. But now they create an empty propane tank. Can I refill propane somewhere? Question mark? In build 42 is without a mod? Or are the tanks just empty because they're usable for some sort of crafting recipe? That's the question. I'm not seeing anything. So I wonder why they spawn. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe it's just because it's scrap metal or something at that point. No, I didn't see anything in my research, but welcome in, Ratman. It's good to see you. Nothing vanilla. There's still a mod for it, apparently, but I don't think it's a vanilla thing. Where'd that damn can go? I don't want it. Go away. Oh, there it is. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Either way, we're gonna get up in the morning. We'll do a few more breakdowns. Get that last level, and then we'll scurry our butts on home. Why can't I get this glass? Oh. Weird. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can still more or less see, kind of. My vision code is terrible because of the welding mask, but... Oh, will it let me? Or is it too... I was like, is it too dark for me to do it? Because that's a thing. If it's too dark, I can't. Seems to still be letting me do it. The light is of the welding torch is enough to guide our way. I mean, IRL, that would actually make sense, but since we're using not an actual welding torch, I'm not sure. It's like a fake welding torch pretending to be a welding. Well, maybe it is propane welding, but it's still not the right sound. And definitely wouldn't be the arc that's 10 times brighter than the sun, but... Yeah, little known fact, a welding arc is 10 times brighter than the sun. Don't stare at it, it's bad for you. An actual welding arc anyways. Not a propane welding arc, but an electrical welding arc. Why is that one... Oh, it must not have fully fulled. Okay. Well, since it's getting dark, I think we're just going to get in the house and not fuck around out here anymore, because it's probably more dangerous than is necessary. I think it's more or less safe, but no reason to push our luck. Let's just get in here. We could even just close the curtain. It'll be completely dark and nobody will see us. It'll be great. I can't read in the dark, but might be able to do sit-ups in the dark. I think why we lay in the glass on the floor should be great. Yeah, it should be fine. Sound effects in the Blitz Black. It not wrench at all. It's just a scratch. A scratch on the chest is not something to worry about. It's even healed already. It's literally healed in less than a day. I don't even have any first aid skill yet, do I? Must not have been a very bad scratch. Yeah, I haven't even got one level first aid yet. Alright, it's probably time to just go to sleep. Genius. Savvy. Savvy, my biggest recommendation to you, if you want to play this game, is honestly, your first few lives, just practice fighting. Don't worry about staying alive. Just find weapons. Just bring zombies over fences. Stomp on them and get used to the UI. And don't really worry about surviving more than a few days. Just get in the combat practice. Even if you get bit or scratched, just go out and you can't... Canned food's not that hard to come by in regular apocalypse mode, so you're gonna find that stuff every run. But it doesn't really matter if you can't live more than a few days fighting zombies. Just get in the zombie practice. Just... It's... This game is a game that requires time. It's never going to get... You won't get good at it quickly. You have to... You'll only get as much out of it as you put into it, so... I know it sounds stupid, but it's a game you've got to just accept you're gonna die a few times. And if you can't, then it's a rough game. It's got a huge learning curve. Once you get over the learning curve, the game has plenty of things you can do to make your runs last longer, but you have to get over the learning curve, and it is a big steep one. It just is. I'm excited that you're trying the game again, but it is a rough one, unfortunately. You're asking the wrong person. I have not a clue. I haven't used a controller in years now. I don't know. I think that's gonna be completely dependent on the person But it does have controller support now. So... I don't know. I think that's going to be whether you're better on controller or not. Try it out. I died a lot at first, too. I played on... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Who's that? I played on baby mode for a while. I literally turned down the zombie pop at first. I tried normal apocalypse and shit. I actually got a little overwhelmed because I have stress and anxiety problems. And I literally turned the zombies down to like half pop. And I just explored and casually fought and got better and then turned everything up. So, that's also an option. You can always make the game easier. Well, yeah, well, 7 Days to Die is a first-person perspective, yes? I mean, the perspective in Zomboid gets a lot of people. Most people that stop playing the game, I think, stop playing the game not because it's difficult, but they stop playing the game because the perspective gets to them and they can't get used to it. And that's completely understandable. It's weird. It drives me crazy at times, if I'm honest. Especially when driving in trees. Mostly driving in trees. All driving in trees. But... but... let's finish this up. Actually, you know what? So we have so little. Rot-row. That bad, huh? Man, the map. Uh-oh. I feel like there's a story behind this. But, what did you hit? And how often? I'm actually kind of proud of the work I put in here, and in fact, I haven't seen a zombie in a hot minute. Guess we're done. Let's grab these. If there's any full steel sheets at any of the wreck sites, don't take them. Well, let's just get the fuck out of here. I could take all the pipes, but I don't think I'll grab those another time. I don't really see that many full steel sheets, if I'm honest. I think you get more of them as you level up your welding. Oh, there's only one. So I'll just scrap. Oh, there's one there. I already have some, but I mean, yeah, I guess. take the wire. I have the space for it. I don't really want to load up all the pipes and stuff right now, though. I don't even see any more. Grab the one. Yeah. Oh. Flipped 6 times, huh? 6 whole times. A picnic table just appeared magically, huh? The magic picnic table of appearing. I swear it jumped out at me. It's a very stealthy picnic table, damn it. Silly. That in there. And that in there. Wear this. I left my propane behind. I'm bringing the torches home, though. I'm not... gonna leave those here, just in case. Excuse me. They went on the zombie. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. I think I grabbed my trailer. Oh, we gotta do this part. Okay, so we have to do this part. Let me grab the van. Let me just move the truck. The mask's in the truck. We're not. I do, however, need to move everything out of it into the van. And I need to siphon the gas out of it and put that in the van. So there's that. Fuck, it's on the other side of the... Yeah, that's the thought there. In that case... Get your food going. Alright. Transfer everything into here. Except I need This little green truck has served us for quite some time. I think this was... Was it? Or did we have that blue truck first? I think we had a blue truck first. I can't remember now. But we've been driving this green truck for some time now. Hello. How are you? You're on camera, see. Oh, right there. Oh, dinky. I know. Okay, goodbye. I guess that was it. Just little short ones today. Oh, yeah, we got the green one at the animal trailer place. I remember now. Yeah, you're right. Because the blue one, you're right. We used that one for all the scouting, but it got mad. We did some serious damage to it, I think, getting through the zombies in those towns. You're right. And the green one was down there at the animal farm. And we swapped out, left the blue behind, moved to green. And the green's been the workhorse for literally like the last month and a half, probably. But all the spare hoods that we did have, this is the last one that's on the truck right now. That's why I had to prioritize welding so much. But we ran out the hoods pretty well. There just was some very unfortunate zombie collisions that happened. But yeah, Grail Green here is gonna get left behind. So I mean, just Brat's Cattle Farm is here. So this is where Blue resides now, I believe. I kind of almost want to now mark this just so I remember. I don't know what to mark it with. Maybe we'll do the tire. Old Blue retired. Carl Green. Just Old green retired. If things go the way I want, maybe the van will just last us the rest of the run, but that seems incredibly unlikely. But if we can get our skills up, we can actually keep it repaired. And such. Okay. Last part. Take your gas. It's gonna be weird for me to get used to this gas tank being on this side of the van. Very rarely have vehicles that's the case, but maybe that's just the case with these vans now. I don't know. I think that was the last little bit. I'm gonna double check, but yeah. That was it. Alright, van. You're our new workhorse. Our new vehicle. And old Green's gonna live here at the scrapyard and watch over things. Yes, there is. I know that. I just never really think to look at it. You are correct, sir. They just added that in build 42. Oh, you know what we should do first? Before we take off. Grab the tire pump and let's make sure all the tires are inflated so we don't get stuck on anything. It's pretty good. That one needs help. Oh, you know what? There's one almost brand new tire on here. I think it's that one. This one's at like 52. Maybe we should grab that tire too. I feel like that might be a smart move. It's like literally like a brand new fucking tire we found in that one garage. It's somehow down to 81% already, though. I swear it was like 100%. Guess that's what you get where you run over a bunch of shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's this one. That is a performance tire, though, but I don't think there's a way you can repair tires. Wait. That in there. That in there. That in my backpack. Where are these? In here. Water can go in that glove box now. Let me go make sure my canteen... Let's go fill up the canteen real quick before we leave. So that's empty. And then, I think we can get out of here. Not bad. 10 o'clock in the morning, and welding's done. We can head home. Meow noodle. Welcome in. Good to see you. We have just finished, well, leveling up welding a bit, breaking down some wrecks, and we're about to head home. Oh. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I think I better swing back over to that house one more time and just make sure my bulletproof vest isn't on the floor there. I don't think it is. But I better go check. Just check before I drive all the way home. Okay. Doesn't have the best turning radius. And the trees aren't helping anything. But this is our new van. We have upgraded to a cargo van. I'm just gonna go check this house that I slept at for a few days one more time. I just want to make sure, as I said, holy fuck. Something there is just rough to hit for some reason. I think I hit that with my truck too. I just want to make sure that's not... The bulletproof vest isn't on the floor in there. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna double check. And then we're gonna head home. Oh, what the fuck? That was very weird. I barely tapped the button and it just was like, holy turd. Well, this thing's like very sensitive steering for some reason. Just gonna run in here real quick. And again, as I said, just gonna make sure. There's a bra on the floor. No. I don't think I left it here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. It's just got to... If it's not my dresser at home, then that'll be a problem, but... really hoping I just somehow didn't put it on. Alright, here we go. Heading home. No bunny. No, I have already killed too many bunnies today. Come on. Work with me here. Oh, dear. Alright, let's go back over all the bodies one more time. Oh, we're done. Driving over these bodies. Do you imagine just driving over bodies over and over again? Don't imagine it. I shouldn't have put that image in your head. I don't remember where the other one is. That it right there. No, that's not what I wanted. What's wrong with you? Alright, here we go. Beep beep, motherfuckers! Alright. We're going home. I just felt like being silly. I'm allowed to be silly sometimes. Oh dear. So tomorrow, I believe I'm gonna do a Dwarf Fortress stream. We've been doing a lot of Latonia. And we've had a few, like, super killy streams. Like tomorrow, I kinda want to take a break. So, we'll probably break from Zomboid tomorrow, and we'll do a Dwarf Fortress stream. Probably. I mean, I'm still got a while to go on this stream too. I'm not stopping or anything, I'm just saying. Came to mind. Thought of that before I got into the stream today, but then I've played the stream a little bit, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Welcome back, Ratman. Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. I already said that earlier, but I know it's been a while. I wasn't streaming for a while. It's been a rough year. But I came back. That road right there that I just passed is the road that goes to the by this distillery and the like shooting range place that's just east of Ekron? Not Ekron, Echo Creek. That road is always infested. And it's not a very big road too, so it's like guaranteed damage to your vehicle if you go down that road. But there's a really huge distillery complex there that I kind of want to explore at some point, and also want to explore that ammo range, but I feel like this van's louder than the truck we were driving. I feel like the zombies are getting aggroed from a little farther away. It's not a big deal. It's just something I'm noticing. Its brakes, I actually think, are better, though. It just stopped pretty dang good right there. There is a loudness factor on engines. It is a mechanic in the game. So many more trees in that field now. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? I'm away for a couple days and you think you could just show up? Pardon me. You're in the wrong place. I don't know where the fuck you came from, but like, you need to not be here. Fully laggy. I gotta immediately turn the power on and then go check and make sure not everything's ruined. And we gotta let the chickens out. Well, then we can deal with everything else. Add fuel. Pour it all over the ground, apparently. Turn it on. Drop. I believe there was a zombie. Like, where did that zombie come from? I haven't seen a zombie near... Where did he come from? I think everything's fine. It's just the same shit I expected. It's just meat's gradually going rotten. It's just fishing bait. Which is something we actually need to start doing soon. Just trying to do some fishing. Chickens. Door. Info. Yeah, they're all still good. Sweet. Yeah, but that was a little bit farther on down the road and was one I think that it just kind of gradually followed me closer and closer from that other house that's just down the road there. Whereas that one, literally right fucking there. Oh, that one's fertile. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go look at all of them. You know what? There was a whole thing there. Let's do this. I've been wanting to be lazy about it and just leave the first rack. But let's do this. I'm here doing this. Let's grab all of these. Now, how do I put them back? How do you put them back? On the ground is okay. Okay. Alright, Ollie. If you say so. Alright, we'll leave all the fertilized ones. Alright, Ratman. Take care of yourself, man. It's good to see you. Well, those 5 are apparently fertilized. So we'll leave them behind. That's what we'll do from now on. We'll just leave the fertilized ones behind, I guess, and we'll see what happens. I feel like you should be able to put them back in the hutch, but... it's fine. Alright, let's have some food for realsies here. Turn off, eat. That's what I kind of was thinking. I wanted to, like, fill up the first nest box with the fertilized eggs. And then from then on out, I would just, like, collect. I haven't been reading in the reading cupboard for some time. The fact that you didn't notice until now is kind of just on you. Just saying. I don't think she's read in the reading cupboard for probably a month in game now. But you tried. No, we haven't been doing that for a while now. I finally broke the habit. Don't need to. Kinda are, because I've been waiting for you to say something about it for some time. And you didn't do it until now. That's been a few streams. Given maybe I don't read in front of here all of I read practically every time I cook, so. Oh, silly. I guess I'm gonna just... Huh, you can actually... I don't think you could lock chugs before. It's interesting. I guess it's not like it'd be useless except for like in PvP, but... Oops. Screwdriver and ratchet and the rubber hose. And then give me the box of nails and that. And the gas can. You're fine either way. It's just silly. I do have another hunting camo jacket. Okay, I'm gonna wear this one. Let's place this one. The question now is, have I been dropping... We're gonna go out for just a little bit of a walk. Unless, I think I still have shit in the trunk though, or like this. Yeah, never mind. I'll do that tomorrow. Let's see if I've dropped any leather jackets on the ground around town. I need to gather some leather strips. So we can do this reinforcement thing I want to do. Knife. Damn it, don't do that. That's what, but I need leather strips, Ollie. That's why I was just comment. I don't think I have any. So I have to go find some leather jackets to tear up first. I think I dropped a few here and there for this day. I didn't bring them home, so I'm gonna have to go look for them. I don't know where. I hope at least I have dropped some jackets around town. How am I still putting shit away? Holy fuck. More nails. More twine. Wire. That's just a spare bottle I accidentally picked up just because it was convenient at the time. The corn can go in there. Please go in there. Get rid of those. Knife. Okay, now I think let's see if I can find a leather jacket that I've dropped somewhere. I hope I've left some somewhere. I used to do that, and then I feel like, oh fuck, there's another one over here. There's one in there too. What's up with these guys? I could do it with denim. Let's get denim as a backup. Leather would be better, but no, because I didn't have enough put away. It's gotten messier since I originally did it. I knew that was the case. I told him he needed to see it when I had done it originally. Oh, there's fucking shit all over the place, dude. There's a pile of guns on the floor. There's extra knives on the floor. He's OCD as fuck, so he sees it all. Oh, there's one right there. Probably. I feel like I haven't been dropping as many as I should have, though. I might have to start looking and collecting leather jackets off zombies. I think I kind of wrote it off in my head, like, oh, I'm not going to do that for a long time, and so I stopped doing that, and now I'm regretting it. Oh, here we go. I think this is another one. I don't think there's any around the gas station, but let's just go look. Nah. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But it'll be... What did you see? What? 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 What do you see? I see trees and bushes and cars. Where? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going back over there. It's getting too dark now. You might be right. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I think you get a lot out of these jackets, but I'm not sure. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I not have a pair of scissors? It's random as fuck. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but... Okay. I may not even need it. But if I really... wash all other... Oh, seriously? Come on. Wash all other. I click it. You do. Thank you. Is that all I got? Seriously? 6 leather strips? Okay. We may have to go down them then. Why does it... Oh. I click it. Why do you not do? Oh my gosh. So annoying. %. 74. I have 2 pieces of thread. How was that all of the thread that I have? That's all we found. There's no way. Oh, no. Or did I condense it all? I think I might have condensed it all. That's why it's down to 2. Because there was a bunch of thready people. That's why. Yeah, I think that's why it's that. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have enough to do the entire jacket in leather. That's so annoying. I might regret this, but I have a lot of pair of gloves. Can't I tear these up? I could have sworn you got 1 leather strip off of tearing up a glove. Okay. Guess I can't tear up leather gloves anymore. I mean, you just turn them into fingerless gloves. Okay, that's annoying. Two firefighter jackets, a hunting camo. I don't know if I want to sacrifice these good leather jackets. I have 2, plus I have a hunting camo jacket and firefighter jackets. Okay, I'm sacrificing this one. Oh, yeah! I think we can turn this into leather. I don't know. Cut up medium leather strips 15. Let's go. Ha ha! 15 leather strips from the deer. I wish I had seen you say that before I sacrificed the jacket, but it was literally 1 jacket when I have other jackets, so it's not literally that much of a loss, but let's go. Now we've got leather strips for days. We need those for other things too. There's some like like stone tools and shit want leather strips for like the binding now. You used to not need to bind them, which I always felt was a little silly, but yeah, I think it's fine. Where did the neck muscle strain come from? Just sewing? I'm confused by that. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, but if I'm doing... let's wear these instead of jeans. I think I was only wearing jeans because I was just expecting them to get ripped eventually. If I'm gonna reinforce something, I'm gonna reinforce these. You can even see the leather strips on there. Looks kind of ghetto, but I think that's because our tailoring is so low. But there's at least... I'm hoping that this is going to prevent things getting teared. Yeah, my vest is still in here. I somehow just didn't put that on. Okay. I think that's matching. Like, this is actually a matching outfit, too. Like, the jacket and pants are the same kind of hunting camo. That's kind of rare. Okay, I guess I need a new place for sewing stuff now. Because it doesn't fit in here. 5. If you ever pull that maneuver again... I found my scissors. I mean, this seems like a good place to throw sewing stuff. The washing machine that doesn't work anymore. Actually, you can make it work. You could even do that in Build 41. I just never bothered. Which one do you think? Which one do you think? I'll give you one guess. Yeah. These are the ones that I ripped that I'm just holding on to because they're military pants and stuff, but I'm hoping maybe one day we'll reinforce them or something when we have high tailoring, but doesn't really matter. As long as these don't get ripped, we'll just do these. It's a silly kind of drip, but the purple helmet kind of throws everything off a little bit, but it's fine. I wish I hadn't lost my military helmet. She needs to go to sleep. It's time for bed. Oh. Given I just put that back on, but that's fine. Let's just take all of that off. She hasn't gotten to take everything off for days. And let's sleep. She had a bad dream. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I am going to call a break here, though. And then when I get back, I don't actually know what we're going to do. I'll figure that out. We'll be back in a bit. Alright. I'm torn between two things. Part of me wants to go and clear the road. I keep getting my directions mixed up. It's just because like the angle of the game is slightly tilted, so I want to say like east. I've mentioned it a few times. I kind of want to clear the road just because we drive it a lot. It's because we're so far west, that road going east is our way to like go to Rosewood. It's our way to go to Moldra. It's our way to go to Riverside. It's our way to even go back to Echo Creek. And I think we'll continue to use that road a lot, and I've had to dodge so many zombies down that road. Clearing that road has been something I kind of want to do. But the other part of me wants to be somewhere where I stand the chance of finding the Carpentry 5 book. I don't need that in any way, shape, or form, but it's the only thing that's holding me off from like doing a few last little projects around the house. If I got that book, then I'd get into those projects and just get them done. And I'm not going to find that book on the road. I might find it in town if I start like clearing town again. So that would be the other option, would be to start clearing town again. But I think clearing that road will long term actually save us just like the headache of having to dodge things on that road. That road has been... I don't think it's going to stop being a main thoroughfare anytime soon. May as well get that out of the way. It might not even be that long of a project. Especially with Laytona's power now. After what we've done, like 1,000 kills in a single stream, like charging through Phallus, I feel like this might be a cakewalk compared to that. And we just get that out of the way. We'll just get it out of the way. I think it'll also save us a lot of hassle and wear and tear on the vehicle. Because we won't accidentally hit any more zombies going down that road anymore. And she did have a little nightmare, but she had the nightmare almost at the very end of the night. So I don't think it's gonna hamper us too much. But I'm gonna make sure we bring some caffeine pills with us. Oh. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. I want you to open that door. Use the water in there up. I may as well use the water up in that bathroom. Yeah, well, Riverside's got a bookstore and a library. Rosewood's got a bookstore and a library and a school. Riverside has a school, too. Those are places we're gonna probably go. I don't... Oh, shit. It would help if I gave you guys the screen, huh? I'm just doing random. I haven't done anything. I just put my armor on and walk down the... Well, I just... I'll give you guys a replay, okay? So you can get caught up on what happened. I tried to go into the bathroom, okay? And instead of going into the bathroom, we did this. And then I went back up of the stairs. I went into the bathroom. I filled up my canteen at this sink. After putting on my armor that I took out of this cupboard. And then I went down the stairs. That's what you guys missed. There, you caught up. I hope you guys are happy about that. Let's continue. Oh. So yeah, I guess we'll go clear the road, yeah? I guess I should close the chickens in. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna come home and sleep, though. You know what we need to do first? I think is some gas shit. These need to be filled up. Just like the tiniest bit of fuel left in there. I gotta put some gas in the truck anyways. Well, I guess it's a van now. I guess it's a van now. That might take me a while to break that habit. I've had a truck the entire run. Even though we went through 2 trucks. We've had a truck the entire run, so... forgive me. I kind of miss Old Green. She served us really well, but... it was time to upgrade. It was time to upgrade. It was time to move on. So you know what we need to start doing? If we see any more of them leathers in houses, on floors and shit, we should start taking them. Because that's really easy free leather for just strips and shit. And oh, I'm gonna have to get used to that too. We have an opposite side gas tank now. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Because I actually mean, I should probably fill up the thing and then just move. I'll just move the truck then. Oh, it helps if you turn on the generator. And then... yeah, I'm not gonna go backtrack into the houses looking for them, because we don't need them right now. It's not like a priority or anything, but if we see them from now on, grab them. I think is what I guess what I'm saying. I think I want to just do something like that. Try and make this as easy as possible. I don't think there's one on the floor down there. I think there's, workout floor or something down there. But there might be. Again, it's not like something we need right now. I don't need any more, and I have extra left over. But in the future, we might get into more crafting of weapons. And then it will matter, so it's just something I want to start stockpiling now is all. Yeah, it's just like when we see... it was something I was writing off before. Not something I really needed to take. But now it's like, you know what, we should maybe start stockpiling it now, so when we are ready for it, we have it. And then we're not looking for it then. That's all. You need brains. You need brains. Brains. Which that's the main thing I know. Bowls. Unless there's another thing you can put the tan in. I only made it once. I filled up a bowl of with the brain tan, and then I couldn't really put the tan in anything else, so it was like it was just stuck a bowl of brain tan. But this was also an early build 41, and maybe it was glitched or something, because anything and everything we did back then is essentially virtually unreliable because the game was next to broken at the time, so. Yeah, I have a bunch of heads on the ground and shit. I don't know if I can get the brains out of rotten heads or not, but I don't know how that all works. But yeah, there's plenty of heads there, and that through brains, and it's fine. I'm not worried about it when it becomes that time. I think that was all of them, right? Yeah. Should I turn that off? Alright. Looking good. I like this van. I am very happy we now have those pretty good condition cargo vans. These are actually my favorite vehicles. Mostly, literally, only because of the trunk. And I like them even more in Build 42 because of this feature, where you can, like, see the back while being inside the vehicle. It's just, like... I can literally get in the car and just put stuff in the back while sitting in the safety of the car. It's... Plus, it has more carry capacity. It's just, like, Where? I almost need a siren. I see, bring a... There's that park ranger truck over there. I think that might siren. Just figure out if there's any more left. Fuck. Let me unload these. Oh. Can I do this? In this vehicle? I should be able to. At some point, I need to just break down like this part of the fence or something. Just so I can back in here easier. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take one of these. I literally don't. We didn't see any for so long. Oh, the key's actually in this thing. I don't want to put that much in there. I think this hood is trashed, yeah. That's actually useful stuff. That was... I don't think she's having a very good day. Yeah, it's like, I don't think she's having a great day. Okay. Let's see what happens. If there's any more nearby. If there's any more nearby that aren't deaf. Maybe they'll come out to visit. Oh. Saw somebody. Wait till 9. Alright, let's go see what we got. Where are you going? God, that is obnoxiously loud. I hate it. coming from that way, which kind of makes sense. If there were gonna be some coming from any direction, they would come from that. There's another jacket. So there were a few more around. Interesting. It's just interesting that it was literally so quiet for, like, how long? And then, like, then there were, like... I'm gonna keep the battery. Seems reasonable. I don't need that key. Keys actually have weight now. Now, some people may not realize this yet, but keys used to be, they didn't have any weight. So you could pile on as many keys onto your key ring as you wanted and it didn't matter. But keys do actually have weight now. And so having like a bunch of keys just on your key ring serves you no purpose but weighing you down. So. Food for thought. So I don't need any of those. Actually, one of these is our actual van key. I don't know which one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Haha, I guessed right. Then I don't have to hotwire it. I could hotwire it, but then it doesn't have the wire sticking out of the ignition. I guess I get back on the original plan then. Still early enough. Makes us feel like we're civilized at least. Should just turn that into strips. Throw them in there. Okay. Grab, fancy. Just weaponing up. And then we'll go kill some zombies. There we go. Let's go do this. The thing about this one is, though, it's just not so far away. We literally just come home and sleep. Don't gotta, like, clear a house or sleep anywhere silly. It's just, you can just drive down the road a bit, go kill some zombies, come home, sleep, do it again. I really want to start fishing, though. We should fish tomorrow morning. Before we go zombie kill. Then maybe fish in the evening. Don't get up. Be a waste of your and my time. Let's go. They said we're clearing the road. This is just the early stuff. That's not what we really have to worry about, but it's part of the road, so they're on the road. Oh, yeah. Probably. They're probably gonna finally die. Kneecapped so long ago. Just left to pound at that fence every time I drive by. These individual zombies are actually kind of getting annoying. Ah! It's my new van. Don't go. Don't do that. Yeah, this is the first stop. We'll just turn off the van. Alright, guys. I know. You've been waiting a long time. I've driven by you so many times. And you guys have fucked up my van. My truck, I should say. Quite a few times. I think it's time that we put this issue to rest. Where are you going? Hello?
Hey!
Bang, bang, bang. There's quite a few of them behind that fence, it seems. I'm gonna go deal with this one over here. Yeah. That was special. I figure we keep killing them till they stop coming from out of there, but then we'll know that they won't just be wander out just because I hear my van drive by. I mean, if they're coming out because they hear this, then they'll hear my van. Oh. Just keep killing them till they stop coming out. I'm not gonna go back there and look for them. Just gonna kill whatever decides to come out to the road. Oh. I'm exerted. What do you know? Are you talking about the leather coat guy? I do want to drop that leather coat. Possible. Wasn't really looking. There was a blip. I think it was a short blip. This might be him. He might have gotten himself out. I guess we'll go find out when I get over by the fence. The fence is right over there that he was banging on. So that might be him. Maybe he got himself out from behind that fence finally. He was right here. Banging on this fence. He somehow crawled himself out. They're close enough to the road that let's just go deal with them. don't know. But he's not banging on the fence right there anymore. I mean, there's a way around over down there, but it's a pretty long way for Crawler Dude to go. But he managed it. Well, I may as well deal with you. I don't know how many more I'm going to aggro because of you, but... Should I grab this shed while I'm here? I hear another zombie. I think I'm leaving everything else. I'm only looting that just because it was literally right there. There's like something back in there. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Not the priority at the moment. It looks very overgrown now. No. I tried experimenting with it to see if it would make carrying shit lighter, but it just weighs more because the roll itself weighs more, and I think it reduces the encumbrance reduction of the stuff inside, but not by enough for it to actually make me weigh less, so I don't bother with them. Maybe it can be cut down in the leather. I don't know. I didn't think about that part, but I mean, only because I was curious. Let's see if we can break it down into leather. I hadn't thought of that. I don't think so because I have the knife and it would give me the option. No, I can't break it down. Unless it has to be done the same way as like the big leather piece had to be done in the crafting menu. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, you tried. Oh look, you guys still have one friend there that's just an idiot. It's not on the list. This is kind of tedious, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. I think driving up and down this road will just be a lot less of a headache. And we drive it so much that I say we just do it. I don't think it'll take that long. I think it maybe take... How'd I miss that guy? I'm really tempted to just run him over, but I'm not gonna do it. I was very tempted to just be like, you know, I'm fucking running him over. But... What about it? No! I don't want the pink hoodie. How did you scratch me? That was bullshit. I was so behind you. Whoa. Okay. Today's been a bit special. I didn't consider taking it, though. Won't you be making assumptions? You know what they say about assumptions? I never once in my time there considered that I was going to take the hoodie. I have no need for a zombie hoodie. If I were gonna take hoodies at this point, I would take them out of like rooms where I know they're fresh and clean and don't need any repair. But at this point, we're more than... Even the gear we're wearing right now will keep us warm during the winter. It's too warm, almost too warm for us to wear right now, so... We're not gonna be cold. Not that worried about it. Wow. That one is really observant too. I did not consider taking it. I'm better than that. I would take good hoodies. We've reached the point in the run where I kind of have standards. As standards for my loot now. And we've got a lot of extra clothing. So. Probably. Most likely would be my guess, because I didn't purposely kill any on this road here. Just keep moving down the road, killing zombies on make it an empty road, and I will smash all these heads right in. Gonna smash these heads with the pipe in my hand. Keep moving. Twinsies. Twinsies. Yeah, they'll eventually go away though, and then it won't be. It'll be good. Over time. And it's not even that many bodies compared to some of the roads we've laden. This will be a paid-off effort, I believe. Mostly in just, like, the durability of our vehicle, honestly. We just won't have zombies that we're hitting when we drive down this road anymore. Save us some hood repairs. You get diminishing returns on repairs, too. So, like, even the fact that we can repair hoods now doesn't mean that we're, like, good to just like do whatever, because again, like, it's diminishing. We can only repair the hood so many times. Eventually it's just you don't get anything out of it anymore. You're just wasting resources, so we're still gonna need to be Well, that's probably enough for today. I don't know if there's prime fishing hours anymore. That used to be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. But if it is still a thing, and it were to still be the same thing it was as a thing before, then that happens in 50 minutes in game. I think I just heard a footstep. There might have been another zombie back there still. Whoa! Catching a little bit of air. I think I heard another footstep. I'm sure we'll find them tomorrow. Another day, zombie. I have something on my mind. Holy crap. Oh. Blah, 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 oh, that's for later. Oh, let's just go. Well, you go get your bin. I guess I should drink water. My brain just farted. I started running towards my traps. Okay. I'm a little new to this still. And a broken fishing net. Oh, I think I need to freaking add bait would help. Come on. I need to get closer to these bubbles. It's jiggling. Come on. You can do it. I need to... I think there's something on there, but I don't think it's a fish. I think it's junk. Or it was not... Empty plastic bottle. Oh, that's exciting. Why are we only catching junk right now? Maybe it's just because we literally have, like, no skill yet. All the bottles. I fished in this lake before, and I caught stuff. It might be later in the year now, though. That could be part of it. I don't really know. Might repair the fishing nets and start using them. I don't know. Bait's still on there. Just a bunch of broken fishing nets. I'll have to try again in the morning, see if that makes a difference. Used to be 18 to 21, I believe, in the evening. For the prime fishing evening hours. But, man, I don't know, things have changed. That's a fish. Small little yellow perch. There we go. I probably needed to rebait it. There. Fishing. I've always liked fishing in games, and that goes back all the way to Ocarina of Time in Zelda. There's that little fishing pond where you can fish in that game. I think that cemented my love of fishing in games a long time ago. Many years. Decades, even, ago. Let's try one more cast. I don't even think those small fish you can even, like, fillet. You have to just eat them. You can cook them, but then you have to eat them just essentially as they are. Isn't really happy food, but... Alright. Now, cans actually can be used in crafting. Now, let's head back for now. I think we're going to come out and fish in the morning. Just to see how that goes. That wasn't what I wanted. Let's just eat this. Not much, but it'll do. So let me get rid of the rotten. Okay. Let's rest. Let's those there for now. Put it in there. This. Water book. Or should I... Let's work out first. A little bit. I want to keep that going. Gotta push through, because once we get the regularity up, it becomes so much easier, so... Oh, perfect. I'm gonna rest for a minute before I go out there and do that. This is not great situation. Could be potentially dangerous, but I'm sure it's fine. That's empty. Just go to sleep. All right. Well, about time for another break, so I'll be back in a bit. See you shortly. Alright, sorry that took me a minute, but my dog rotation I have to do, plus I'm made myself a little drink thing I'm trying out nowadays. Well, started literally last night, but trying to find something else to drink away from Dr. Pepper all the time. So we have a strawberry Italian cream soda, but made from scratch-ish. It's just a little vanilla and strawberry syrup with some heavy cream and some tonic water, soda water, whatever you want to call it, to make it a little fizzy. And that's pretty much it. It's pretty good. But I think it's better than maybe all of the other extra chemicals that are in Dr. Pepper. So, you know, I'm gonna try and shift on. It's. I don't think it's helping my stomach any. And at times I actually think it is making it worse. So I think I kind of need to officially try to at least mitigate how much I'm drinking. Hey, Dinky. Anyways. Alright. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. The answer is too many, Ollie. The answer is too many. The real answer is that I don't even know. Just too many. Too many. I keep wearing a fanny pack full of tobacco that I may just never use again. But I don't know what else to do with it. A fun fact for me, huh? Let's keep a fresh pack of matches. And one pack of cigarettes. There's no reason for the extra shit. I don't think. I don't think we're ever gonna smoke again. But this seems to be beaten. At least the jonesing part of it. Oh god, there's smoke and cough, but rubber matting and wet weather don't go well together. Yeah, you said you hurt. Did you fall? I'm sorry. Hopefully you're okay. Falling can be not good for people like us. Yeah, I've been there. Well, take it easy and do the things you need to do to try to recover from it. I need to start drinking some teas and stuff too. Would probably help. I gotta figure it out. I just gotta break the habit. Small bluegill. Oh, that's a whole meal. Bluegills are so huge. And it's a small one. Well, there's one called English breakfast, but I don't know how English it actually is. I like Earl Grey. I think that's pretty typical. I like green tea. I like a chai tea every now and again. But if I'm honest, I haven't had that many teas. Just good old straight regular tea. It's also like black tea, whatever it is. But I haven't ever been to like a tea market or anything like that. I know you guys take tea like really seriously over there, but I don't have a real tea setup or anything like that. And I've never had proper tea, if that makes sense. I know, like, because I know there's tea bags, right? I know they're not. It's a way to make tea, but if you have the actual tea that's it's just probably all it is. I don't know. You can make fun of me for my tea ineptitude, but I just don't know. Wow, this like has been just not doing anything for a hot minute now. Yeah, that. I'd like to get that. Doesn't actually do it proper, but... I don't know. I kind of just don't care about most things most of the time. I think about it, and then I go, I just don't have the energy, and then I don't ever do it, so... That's probably what'll happen. Did I put more bait? I feel like I might not... Yeah, I did. There's still bait on there. Fishing just... Oh good, another dirty rag. I don't know enough about tea. I should know more, but... Well, fishing level. That'll help. And that'll help the frequency of catching. Well, that'll help. Hopefully. We're finally fishing now. I'll get back to trapping possibly once winter hits. Did you hear that? You know, Cooper's flappy ears. Yo, that's Coopy flapping his ears. They hurt you. He's just staring at me. Oh, you saw him, huh? I saw you back there, Coop. How you doing, Coop? Oh boy. Yeah, of course I get custard too. I can't ever have one dog without custard. Yep. It's always you. I can get just custard. The other dogs don't do that, but if there's another dog, then there's custard. It's always custard. He's like, oh, I see you're paying attention to someone. You should be paying attention to me. It's not that he's against me necessarily paying attention to the other dog. It's just like, you should be paying attention to me too, you know, or, you know, pay attention to me, and then if you've got time for them too, I guess that's fine, but pay attention to me. You know. He's... Go away. I don't want you down there. Well, let's go cook our two little fish. I think that's enough for the morning. I mostly really wanted to start fishing just because I know I'm pretty sure fishing still gets harder in the winter. And so I wanted to try and get some of the skill in before that happened. So now that we have the ability. Dinky. Oh no, I just... Why did you do that? She just nibbled into the raw fish a little bit. Hopefully she doesn't get sick. I have antibiotics, so... She just nibbled on the raw fish a little bit. So, I guess let's see what happens. I do have the weak stomach, so... I was just trying to shift click. And then she just started nomming on it. I didn't double click or anything. Just fucking... started biting into the raw ass fish. Wait, that one actually slices? Now they have to be cooked again? Doesn't make any sense. The whole fish was cooked, but if I fillet it, then it's uncooked again. That's magic. Oops, wrong button. I feel like that fish just magically got bigger. But what do I know? Alright, let's go, let's go kill some more zombies. Oh. The chickens need to be let out. Let me go check. I don't think so, but let me go check. Oh, they're out. Dogs are weird. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's kill more zombies. I do like that these there's a lot of different cargo vans now for like the different companies in the world. That's a new thing in Build 42 too. It's like this one's got the smart cut Taylor on it. On my CDDA run, I actually found one that was for a library or a bookstore or something like that. And actually had a shit ton of books in the back of it. I was like, well, that's useful. Wow, you're stubborn. Yeah. I've seen a few different ones. There's like a bunch, and they have like different. They seem to have different stuff in the back of them based on what like, you know, whatever business they're from, which is kind of cool too. I more heard them than I did saw them, but I figured I might as well get rid of them. I might not have had anything in it just because it was in the junkyard, so who knows? I don't remember. I don't think it had any extra clothes or anything in it. I should have left it running. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, come on. Why? Just start. What is up with you? Guess we leave it running. Oh, what, the zombie acting weird? I kind of shoved it as it came over the fence and acted all weird because of it. I think that's what you're talking about. But it, like, I didn't mean to shove. It just shoved even though I was trying to attack. So it's been doing that a lot recently. I feel like they changed something with the timing, programming of attacks or something like that, and it's causing these weird extra shoves. Whoa. Why'd you do that? Don't do that either. That's terrible. Latonia's just trying to die today. Oh, yeah, not starting? I don't know. That was weird. I don't really quite understand why that... Quality's 60s. So it's not, like, amazing, but it's also not terrible. So I don't know what that was. Did it again. Stop shoving. Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time. Can I not pick this up? Really? Like, I can guarantee you, IRL, I've messed with these before. I've had to move them around. They're totally movable. Why can't I move those? That's really annoying. I want to drive. I don't want to walk. Why can't I move this? This makes me unhappy. Why can't I pick this up? I need a saw, and I can break it down. Okay, I have to come back with a saw. Because for some reason, metal barricades get broken down with the carpentry skill. And I need a saw and a hammer to do it, so. Back to work. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah. That's it. Go back up a little bit more. I'm out of paint. Out of painkillers. I gotta grab more painkillers next time I'm home. Oops. Uh-oh. That got spicy. I think they just fall over it because they're half walls. But that... What? I don't know, so I'm gonna try and figure out. Why am I in so much pain? I think there's a crawler. There is someone banging on the barricade over there. I could try bringing these guys over there. Let's see what happens. This is probably unnecessary risk-taking. I think he's banging on that. Yeah. He's stuck right there and he's banging on that. Oh good, I'm in corn shit. This not gonna get me killed. Ah! Fine, it's fine. Can't see through the cup. Yeah, she's below me. She's just being a dink. She's being dink. I think coming up soon, I need to actually look at what it takes to get into blacksmithing. Maybe we can start playing the steps to get there. Uh-oh. Are you coming now? She's doing the whole uncommitted thing.
I think she wants something else. I'm sure she's trying to get me to let her outside or something. Oh, stretch.
No, she's over there. Yeah. She's actually been getting, like, back into it recently. Just like been a few days ago, she realized that if the deadbolt wasn't locked, and she pawed at the front door a little bit, and it started to come open, and she was like, "Oh!" I caught her, and they shut the door, and they deadbolted it, and it's just been like, I think that kind of reinvigorated her. She's been trying to I don't think she's ever gonna fully forget about it, if I'm honest. She really liked going outside, but unfortunately, the world doesn't want me to. It's just, it's a sacrifice she's gotta make. You gotta make. Yeah. Oh. I got tired. I think it's just because I woke up. I don't think it's like one of those instant tired things. I think it's just the fact that I woke up with my back hurting and I didn't really sleep that much thing is actually catching up with me now. I'm suddenly like, oh, it is. It is. Yeah. I don't feel the need to be like, oh fuck, I gotta like turn off the stream right now, or I might just literally completely catastrophically fail on stream. No, it's not like that. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm tired. Essentially. No, I'm not stopping quite yet. At least finish this day up. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're gonna go do some Dwarf Fortress again. Take a break from Project Zomboid for a little bit, for a day. Probably just a day. But I think it's like, it's almost like it's a good point to take a break, because we just completed such a I don't know if this is really correct, but I almost feel like we just completed a phase of the game. I don't know if it's mid-game or maybe we're officially moving into late game now. I don't know exactly, but getting welding, being able to do the hood was like the last necessary skill I needed to unlock for long-term survival, I think. So by doing that, I don't think I have any more priorities, if that makes sense. I think we are essentially opening up into a phase of now we can officially just chase whatever we want. I think. I can't think of anything else that's like... We unlocked hot wiring a long-ass time ago. I've got the carpentry skills we need. So I think it's like we can officially open up into the phase of the game where we just track down the last little bits that we need to do some of that more in-depth, fancier crafting stuff. I think that's really what we can do now. I think that's the phase of the game we're going to enter now. I want to really blacksmith, honestly. That's not here. I need to actually look at this because this is the shit we need, but so we could probably start by getting this going. But in order to get like this stuff going, we actually need like the bellows. We have to find that. I don't think there's a way you can make that. We have to find it. We have to find an anvil. And I don't think... No, I don't think... There's this, but I don't... I can't do anything with it. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't grab it. It's not on the list of... Oh, we might have to find an anvil. I can't interact with the workbench either. It's not anything. It's just decorative as far as I can tell. Like, I can't pick that up either. I can't break it down. I can dismantle the wall. It's like it's just decorative. I don't know. I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little annoying. That is a little annoying to me, to have something in the world that's a necessary that you need, but then having some version of a decorative of it that you can't actually interact with is kind of balls, unless I'm just missing something here. So yeah, we'll have to find... But I think we can at least... I think I need the anvil, though. So maybe that's the next quest. Because I think we even needed the anvil for... the basic one, right? Smelting iron items or turning sand into glass. In order to do the forge, we need the anvil, even with the basic version. I wonder if there's a whole nother crafting menu that opens up like when you click and interact with the forge. Because none of this stuff is like saying like none of this stuff looks like you need. Because even this just is a surface. This is just essentially like taking pieces of scrap metal together and welding them together. So that's something completely different. So I'm kind of wondering if there's a whole nother menu that opens up once you have the forge. I kind of just wanted to look at like the stuff that we can make or whatever, but I guess I don't think we can unless we have the thing. Yeah, we're gonna need. So finding an anvil, I guess, becomes the next big thing, but I don't even have the foggiest of an idea. An anvil? No. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one in any of my runs. No. No. I do not have an anvil. Anyway. Okay. Okay. No. I need to find an anvil. I don't even know where to look, though. Well, I have... Yeah, we all are, so don't worry about it. If this is what I think it is, and I think it is, I'm almost certain that is. Literally right here across the street, here-ish, there's a warehouse. It used to be a giant metalworking factory. I would assume it's still a giant metalworking factory. I don't know if that means that there's an anvil there. But that's the best lead I would have off the top of my head. Other than that, I wouldn't even kind of know where to look for that thing. That's such a brand new piece of equipment that I've seen so few times. And I think the times that I did see it weren't in any of my recent plays. I think they were back when like Build 42 first launched and it was all unstable and then I gave up on it. I don't think I've seen an anvil since. That's literally the best idea I have. My next best idea would be the warehouses in Ultra. There's 3. 2 technically, 1 on the outskirts. None of that's going to be easy to get to. So that may be our next overall quest to do. Not today. I had to have a thinking session. I mean, that's also a logical place to possibly look, because storage sheds just can essentially spawn anything. So, I mean, that's a logical place to look to. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure in any regard. There might actually be a storage place right up here. That? We might not even make it that far. I don't know for sure what's back here. I think this might be storage units, though. I briefly spotted them once. But I've never actually looked back here. I guess I was putting it off because I didn't have any reason to look, but I guess I have the smallest reason to look, so let's go look. It's not. It's just somebody's house. He hadn't even bothered looking. Oh, there's a fucking lake over here. What the shit? Look at this fancy ass motherfucker. Well, hello. I mean... I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I was like, if I had found this place sooner... I'd have lived here. This is pretty luxe. I am not gonna lie. This is pretty fucking nice. It's, in a lot of ways, way better than the current base location. I don't know if I want to move, though. Moving's a lot of work. Oh my fuck, there's a... That's cool. And a well. There's a greenhouse and a well. And a storage shed in the back. I mean, Ollie, this is a pretty nice place. I really wish I had found it sooner. It's not a pretty nice base place. I'm not gonna lie. You know how much effort it is gonna be to move, though? I'm gonna have to make probably at least 3 trips, probably more. But I mean, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it either, but I'm not thinking about it. Now, if I made that, huh? All he really wants me to move in here. He's like, don't break anything else. There's even a little camping setup back there. I mean, Ollie, I'm not thinking about it, okay? I'll think about it. It's on the river, too. It's not only on the lake, it's on the river. Fuck, this property is just damn near perfect. It takes a lot, Ollie. It takes a lot to make me even think about moving. Once I'm settled in the game. Once I have my main base, I generally have my main base, and that's the end of story. I might set up some fobs and shit like that, but main base is main base. I'm never gonna move main base because it's a lot of work. So the fact that I'm even considering it should tell you how much I think about this place. There's even a fence line that's blocking zombies from coming down the river there. No. And it wouldn't help much at this point, if I'm honest. No pushing's gonna get me over there. I'm gonna have to think about it, because it's a lot of fucking work. There's even a bridge right there. Look at that. This place is beautiful. I love it. Oh, it's got a little trashed right now because of the zombies, but with a little effort, love and care. There's even a fucking big old leather. Some 2 big pieces of leather in there. This house is really nice, too. And the fishing dock. I even have to mention the fishing dock. I don't even know what's over there. I don't really know anymore. It's got a fire. We have that at home, but that means we're not losing that. Are you in here? No. You might be upstairs. No? Basement? Antique stove? Do you have regular stove? You don't have regular stove. That's interesting. Excuse me? I walked right past her. That was bad for both of us. Oh my god. It's very dark up there. Bathroom. Even more hides. Nice office bedroom. I really like this place. I'm not gonna lie. This is a really, really fucking nice place. It's got upstairs too, which is just perfect. The one thing so far. One thing is it doesn't have a stove. That's the one thing, and unfortunately, that's kind of is a thing. Moving stoves actually requires higher electrical skill. But that would be incredibly easy for me to incredibly easy to grind out because of the mass bound of electronics I have in my backyard, and I have the books. So we could, in theory, just take the stove out of our current house and move it here. Yes, that is a spinning wheel. And yes, it is functional. What, about these? I don't think there's anything here. There's an episode with Dean. But I wouldn't get anything out of it. I'm gonna go downstairs. Let me check the basement out real quick. Oh my god. It's infested. That scared me. Come on, Anvil. Ha! You're not wrong. That would pretty much seal the deal.
Hey!
Come on, one more. I don't hear anything else. That's a big fucking basement. There's another drill press here, so I wouldn't have to even move that. I'd still have to move the bandsaw if it's movable. I don't think there's an anvil. But I mean, I do really like this place. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I'm not gonna hide anything here. I am really, really thinking about it. This is the water right fucking there. That's pretty on par. But it's gonna be like, we're essentially gonna have a whole stream dedicated to moving. Unless I do it off stream. No, I am fighting with it. Harder than I even really want to admit, if I'm honest. I am fighting with it. See what's over the bridge. Alright. I think we have enough time in the day. I can swing that. That's gonna be... I mean, it's a fucking nice place, though. I'm gonna have to do it. I think we're gonna have to. It is an inordinately better place. Just for many reasons. Wow, you didn't do the jump scare? Might want to check yourself, though. It's good to see you, Corey. There's a sheep. There's a singular sheep. Okay, there's more sheep. Yeah, that becomes the thing, is the animals. Let's look at this place, actually. We might be moving, Corey. I stumbled across this place, and it wasn't what it's a place I've been by a billion times, but I never really actually went and looked at it. I thought it might be a storage area, but turned out to be this incredibly awesome looking house. There's even a baby sheep. I mean, it's got like a real barn. I could probably easily enough actually turn this into the chicken coop. And then the cows could just graze out here. It would be a little bit of a pain getting the animals over here, but not impossible. That's the other one that's going to require a lot of trips, is we'll have to make several trips just to... We'll have to make 4 trips alone just to move the cattle. It looks like it. It looks like, yeah, that little gate goes all the way around. I think I can lead the cattle to that front gate. If nothing else, I can break down part of the fence and move them in and rebuild it. No. Probably more than that because of it. It's a minimum of 5. It'll be a minimum of 5 trips to move. Would be a minimum of 5 trips. Yeah, that's the main thing that grabbed me is the fucking fishing dock right on the lake, literally right outside my front fucking door. Plus, there's a greenhouse back there, which is like kind of dope. There's a whole little camping setup in the back. There's a perimeter wall going around a lot of the property on this side and over there down into the river. It's also on this river that turns into this lake. It's got a huge basement. It's got upstairs. Most of the windows are even intact still. There's even another shed over here. And there's a well. Which I would never need because of the lake, but there's a well. I mean, it's a fucking awesome looking place. I wish I had found it sooner just so I wouldn't have to move, but honestly, it's so awesome. Well, there's one of the things we need. We still need an anvil, but we found the bellows. This could even be an indoor grow area right here. Because it's dirt. You could actually grow shit in here and be inside. I don't know if that's a good idea or anything, but... This whole time, I thought this place was just this fucking little shack and there was some storage sheds back here because I caught the roof of that log den. I had no idea this house was over here. And plus the lake and everything else. Holy shit, this place is fucking fantastic. I think it's made up. I think I've already made up my mind. I am dreading what comes next, but... I think my mind's made up. There's even a fucking chicken hutch. There's even a chicken hutch. With water and food ready to go. There's already food and water in there. The only thing this place doesn't have, the only thing it doesn't have is a stove. Like a regular electric stove. But, to move stoves, I think some of them it requires electrical 2. Some of them require electrical 3. It's not much. We have a fucking mound of electronics in our backyard at our current base. I could easily grind that out so we can move the stove. Oh, you were talking about the 5 trips, Ollie. Okay, so it's 4 trips for the cows, right? I still have to make at least one other trip to get the other trailer. Minimum. We have to make the 4 trips with the cow, and then I have to leave the animal trailer, and then I'd have to go back. Oh, so I was referencing all of the entire move. Yeah. For the animals, yes, the animals are only 4 trips. Because I could do the chickens with one of the cows, and then it's just a matter of 3 trips with the cows. Yeah, no, animals, yeah, it's only 4 trips, but the entire move's minimum of 5 trips. possibly 6, depending on how much shit I can cram in the back of the trailer and the van. I'm glad we got a bigger van upgrade before I found this place, though, at least to do the move. We at least have the bigger van. I think that pathway, Ollie, is going to have to wait for another day, though. Because I don't think that's as important now. At this looming. Yeah, another day we'll get up there. Another day. Okay. Well. Guess I can't have you guys around my new house. I'm more excited than I feel I should be, actually. How much I feel that place is kind of awesome is probably a little depressing, but it's a really nice place. I mean, it would even work as in, like, that's potentially, like, I would have to do some testing, but that might even be, like, a good location for, like, 16 times runs and shit, depending on the kind of zombies that... There were obviously a lot along that road right there, right? So that would end up being a thing, and you wouldn't be able to go there right away. But you could go easily into one of these other houses here. Use them as the temporary base to fight your way into there and then end up living there. And that place isn't necessarily bad. It literally has that wall all the way around it, plus the river helps route the zombies as well. You could put barricade up on that bridge. I mean, it's easily defendable too. Not only is it nice, it's got potential for easy defense. I did really... I thought this house was honestly a really good find. Based on its proximity to the library, the fact that I had a lake right across the street, and pool and everything. But that house has everything this house has and more, so I think we're gonna have to move in over there. But I don't think I have the gumption to do that today. I'm not going to have the gumption after 5.5 hours to then do a gigantic move. So, that'll probably be the next time we play this. But I still do feel like I'll probably do Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. still think a break would probably be good for me. And I've been wanting to play that, and I just haven't been playing it that much, so. That will probably be tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I still have shit. Let's go put some shit away real quick. Should I even bother putting it away, though? I mean, I guess I should, because... No, we're not going to move right away. I have some things I guess I have to do first. I have to grind out the electronics. Which I guess I could do right now. I already did 2, actually. So I just actually have to do the 1. What do we even have to do the 1? Nope, I already have the skill. I can already move this. No, that's the hood. No, I do still have to do 3. Okay. So we'll have to grind out electrical 3. In order to move the stove, because that's going to have to go with us. That didn't take long at all, did it? Okay, I got that out of the way. Dude, no, I didn't think we would. I didn't even think we'd kind of... I knew we wouldn't. I have so much there. We could probably easily get to level... I'd say easily level 5. With everything that's there. Probably level 6, maybe even 7. Honestly, there's a lot fucking there. With the books. With the books. Yes. It's kind of why I went ahead and did it. I was like, I probably just get this done real quick. So let's just do it. And did. Let's see if I can get this done. I just wanted to finish the book because she's so close. Why are you cold? You're cold? Really? Why? How are you cold? That seems so silly. Well, one thing I know I could do, I see that's... Boots holes? No. I think I have... long johns. Heavy socks. Yeah, that went up to a more green. So that's a full long john. And these are just long john bottoms. It seems silly that you would need to put that on already. It's only 55. I don't understand why you're cold. I am not, I checked, I'm not wet at all. The power just went off. So let me add that. Well. I think we'll call it there. We're at about 5.5 hours, and I don't really have it in me to start another day, and I think we pretty much just need to start prepping to move, I guess. This very end of stream discovery of this place. Yeah, I wasn't exactly how I expected to end the stream, but that place is a little too tempting to not move into. It's got... I'm usually always willing to compromise on things. Like, I mean, I'm willing to go like, okay, well, the place isn't going to look very nice, but it's safe as fuck, so let's take it, right? I mean, it's more or less got marks in everything. It looks nice, but it's also defensible. It's also got... You know, and the greenhouse and the sheds and the river and the lake and the fishing, and we could probably find an easy place to trap too. I mean, it's all more or less there. The only real thing I see there is that there's no... The entrance in and out of there isn't paved, so we're gonna have to keep it clear, or that thing will completely overgrow with trees. But that's manageable. So, next time we play Project Zomboid, we're gonna move. Gonna move. So, yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. It's been a slower one, I guess, as far as the combat, but we did get moved all the way. We got welding finally leveled up so we can repair our hoods. We got that whole adventure out of the way. We looking pretty good now. I'm going to go say hi to Howler, I guess, guys. I don't know much about this game she's playing, but I know about it's a whole new thing. But saw some dinky there at the end. May as well go for our raid out, and I'll get some rest. And tomorrow we can probably do our fortress, and then we'll go from there. So you guys stay super, and I'm just super. We'll see you next time.